Hey there everyone, Milknyte here, and welcome to the next part of Kingdoms of Amalur. Just gonna load up my save. We're doing the last faction that we have at the minute. Still got more to do with it, but we're gonna be trying to wrap that up today in today's session, and possibly start one of the expansions. Thinking Dead Kel first, or Legend of Dead Kel. So, where's my next location that I gotta head to? Don't see it. Where is it? Oh, all the way over there, that's why I couldn't see it. Closest to it is, I guess, this location. Oh, the fish things. Getting quite a bit of XP here and there. We're not far from leveling up again, so... Sprites are in here by the looks of it. It's so useful against boggarts. Gotta take a sip. That's better. More junk for me to sell. Or trash, I suppose. Finally got there in the end.
You are Bizerain's cat's paw, then? I knew he'd let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him. You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the sorrows. I, all of us, will stop him.
So is he hostile now? There he is. Yeah, controller game. Take the PC version. Although the PC version will probably be controller friendly as well, I guess, or has controller support, I should say. play it mouse and keyboard on PC anyway. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Actually, I have to wonder, do they have the original version on Steam? They probably do. Unless they've like not discounted it, removed it and put this version up instead of it. If that makes any sense. Oh, you wanted to make me stand? Yeah, that's fine. I'm all for that. It's funny actually. I've got a stand. Let me get my stopwatch on my phone. "10 minutes. No, we're doing some good, to be fair. Okay, starting from now. Up I get. Just as well, because like I've been using my exercise machine today. I'm back on the get fit train, quote unquote. It's shameful. I was doing like, I think I did like, how many crunches did I do on it? It was about 30-ish, and I felt like really tired from the end of it. You've gotten into the habit of standing while watching stuff. That's interesting. It's something I don't do enough of, not gonna lie. Staying while watching is decent. I guess it's more preferable in comparison. I'm not too bothered by standing while playing. I mean, that's why I made an option for it. At least I should really put a caption saying like, if what's the word? Make me stand if playing game with controller support, because playing on PC while standing is not, well, it's not a good idea. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, because if I need a keyboard and mouse, and it ain't gonna work. I should put that in the caption for the description of it. Yeah, it's like big nope. Unless I had some sort of like raising shelf or something. I'm sick of these freshers, by the way. They're annoying. Can I at least fast travel to my next location when the enemies have stopped chasing? Yeah. But yeah, I should put that in the description of the objective, or well, not objective, but channel thing, points description. Because you're going to have that one person that comes in when I'm playing something with keyboard and mouse. Although I don't really play a lot of things with keyboard and mouse these days. I did stream Orange Juice at one point, briefly, but then my stream cut out, which was shitty. That was a good few weeks ago, actually. When I was between games and I was like, what shall I play? Oh, I don't know. Kind of thing.
You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered. Not by Tuatha, but by ourselves.
What happened?
The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizarane. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us. I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended... Yes, unfortunately the doors to the house are barred from the inside. I'm capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route.
How convenient.
Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgan roam those corridors now. Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
So she gave us a bunch of, well, we got a bunch of rewards from that one quest. Shadow Skin Cowl. Not something I'm going for. I know they've got better armor, but I'm using a regeneration build at the minute. And I have more stuff that does regenerative. At the moment. So I'm relying on legs and feet for extra armor boosts. Oh yeah, we leveled up. I might as well level up here. What should I put it on? Detect hidden, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Finesse. Is there anything to do with dodging by any chance? Stealth, nope. Lunge past your foes with a speed. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Now that I think about it, the finesse bomb ain't that finesse tree ain't that great. I'll put it on the frost magic for the time being. Punch in the air. What, you like boxing? Gotta get that those extra them extra shadow boxing exercises in, you know. I like how they dragged me all the way over there just to tell me to go back to the Proving Hall. Iron Mouse. Nice. Oh, it's these dudes again. Totally not ogres. Actually, look more like orcs, actually. Ogres have one eye, don't they, usually? No, I'm thinking of Cyclopses. What am I on about? Rainer, is that you? Hey sis. Yes, it's been good, thank you. How about you? Yes, it was Mother's Day today. Which was awesome. It's been pretty good, thank you. How was your day out? Was it really good? Just normal. Sometimes that's the best, really. Normalcy ain't so bad. God, trying to use magic. It's these ones that are sapping my magic. I need to go. can never counter these things. Can never get the timing down. Maybe there's no timing. Maybe you can't block against them because of their size, maybe. Ah, I see. Oh boy, we've only got 40 seconds left and they can sit down again. Where are we going? All the way over there. Oh, it's the little orb thing.
Rebellion. Saturnin. The Tuatha will not rest.
His head was doing a little spin then. I like the physics. Okay, I can now sit down. He's standing like a flamingo. Flamingos, man. The true bird of party. That's fine. Usually your battery's always dead the moment you jump on. You know what you need? You need like a secondary battery or something. Really comfortable. That's pretty cool. You've got to have some strong legs, man. God, what crap do I have in here? Not gonna need that. Oh, it's not too bad. You've got to be at low health for that to activate, though. Why do I have the wedding band? Is that someone's quest item, maybe? I don't know, I'll find some right crap in this game sometimes. Great sword of execution. It's cool, but it's just going to be too heavy to swing. Yeah, you should, like a secondary battery, and then like you could fully charge it, and then like have the backup battery reserved. Yeah, power bank as well. That's another good option. And we don't mean those like little cheap power banks either, sis. We mean like a really good power bank, like a high tier one, you know. Oh, is that really a thing? I did not know that. You can get cases with inbuilt power banks nowadays. That's crazy. That sounds like something out of a sci-fi movie or something. Well, not really, but still. It sounds very next generational, at least to me. Then again, I'm not the most well versed in tech. rather think. Would make sense. That's still pretty cool, though. It's funny, actually, I have that wind-up power bank, which is a thing. It's okay for getting a little bit of power, but it's not something I would literally use to charge my phone up, like winding it all the way through. So 100%, that would take me like forever.
Speak. You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last. The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them. Years ago, the House of Sorrows and the Tuatha made a pact of necessity. The house would remain free of the Tuatha, but could not interfere with their war. In addition, the Tuatha demanded we appoint a more amiable king, one who would uphold the pact. And so I was named. I became the face of our submission, and when Saturnin led the Tuatha to fight us, the house had no reason left to heed me. Saturnin has made a miscalculation in moving to kill these rebels. Namely, he did not foresee you. We must exploit this fact. Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form. Go south and learn all you can from him. Kill him if possible. I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her. They are in the Fallen Hall. Save who you can, but more importantly, we must learn what we can of Saturnin.
Wonder if we can negotiate for like a much more resound ending for this quest line. Probably not, though. 9 times out of 10, if you try to persuade someone in this game, they end up like not doing it. Or they end up saying something, but it goes to the same result, essentially. I guess it depends on the quest line. There's a few cases where it's an exception. Fallen Hall. Gotta go this way. Oh, no way. That's pretty cool. How did you find it? Speaking of which, I don't know if you, well, you probably do know it, but Google has an option now that lets you hum a song into the microphone, and like it'll match based on the melody being hummed into it. It also works for song lyrics too, if you know like a lyric or two. I'm not fighting those things, by the way. Trying to get to the location. Oh, I see. That'll explain why it was so hard to find them. That is really cool of them. The magic of streams these days. That's really cool. Jeez, these fuckers are annoying. There we go. Scorching Staff. I'm not really a mage build though. It's probably going to be useless after like a few later hours when I get more equipment dropped. Oh, that's cool, you've linked it in. Cool, I'll have to definitely give it a listen. Cute and catchy. you mentioning songs and stuff, I need to update my playlist when I do my workouts, to be honest. Because I've been listening to the same old stuff for like how many years now. Might be a good idea to fresh it up a bit, as they say. That's funny, they're saying stuff about Tiernock. You're supposed to do this quest line before the main game, apparently. Because we defeated Tiernock, and it doesn't really make much sense for them to be talking about him right now, considering we defeated him.
Look, that must be the leader. That was the leader. It must have been Saturnin. And if he's heading in there, that must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door. We need to stop him before the rebels are all killed. The Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Phalanx. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors. There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage. The Fallen Hall is well known in these lands for its strong defenses. There are 3 sigil stones that control the Holdfast's mighty doors. They are strewn throughout the hall. Activate all of them and the path to the Holdfast will be open. Farewell.
So we're going to take out 3 logs.
Yes?
Shouldn't be too difficult. Bunny ears. Bunny ears are always good. There's always one left. This area is a little bit paint by numbers, isn't it? Oh, that's what it's literally translates as. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming there's going to be another troll and another Tuatha, like, legion behind here, probably. Spell slingers, goddammit. I think there's just one? No, two. Gotta take a sip. Strawberry flavour today.
Yeah.
It's a good flavour. Remember that time I had the fizzy water and I did nothing but complain.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches. Saturnin. You use that name so freely, but your little guess is wrong. I'm not Saturnin. I am but a blade that Saturnin has employed in his war. And now, that blade turns on you.
escape through the door like I was mashing. God damn it. Somehow he teleported away from us.
I can scarcely believe it. All this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it. No Saturnin, no safety. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin. We must return to Bizrain with this news. He will want to know what has happened here. Farewell.
So, we're gonna go all the way here now. House of Sorrows.
This latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition. Fae are the embodiment of magic. When a delver takes the burden of winter from a fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location, the sorrows that Saturnin seeks. It is a difficult magic for a mortal mind to grasp, but the accumulation of centuries of sorrows is a fearsome weapon indeed. The burden of a single lifetime of sorrows can be debilitating. Their impact can instill madness, or drive a life to end itself. Saturnin would hold a millennium of sorrows. With them, he could obliterate an army's morale and send them from victory to bedlam. Their location is an ancient secret. Only two Fae, the eldest, know. They left the house centuries ago to reside in Amalur. The way to them is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear. They know where the Sorrows, Saturnine true target, reside. We must rouse them from their reverie and learn from them. To reach them, one must brave the road southward to Dumelrock and pass the Great Scale.
I'm still not sure what this entire faction is supposed to be. Something about sorrow magic. That's as much as I'm grasping. At least the Warsworn were a bit more simpler to understand, because it really was just the Fighters Guild, Part 2, essentially. Oh, hidden object. Go to the scale. Oh yeah, it's this thing.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me?
I just sent you photos, sis.
Bizarrain, I have been sealed in here for some time, mortal. But even I know this one. His is the hand that leads the House of Sorrows, no? I know something of the war this land cries of. I will serve. But before I go to his side, you must find Amalur. She and I are as one. It is not the way things are meant to be, mortal. Amalur and I came to this place together centuries ago, and so we must leave together. The location of the Sorrows is too much for one mind to bear, save perhaps the Weeping King. If Bizarrain seeks this knowledge, he will need Amalur as well as me. She tends to the scale as I have for these many centuries. You must reset the scale in order to reach her chamber. Very well. If I am to be of use to you, then you must... Very well.
Is he trying to open the door, or...? Can't open that one either. Maybe there's a mechanism I've got to use. So maybe there's a path I missed or something, who knows. Oh, I see, I've got to go back into this room. Use it again. And then I guess we go in this one when the enemies have been and gone.
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved, nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose? Shifting of the scale. I know that Kael'rod has now ended his contemplations to serve the King of Sorrows. It is no small thing that he asks, for the knowledge that was given to us by the Weeping King was never to propagate nor to be exploited. But I know of the times that are upon us. Come, let us join with Kael'rod. If Bizarane and you are to find the Sorrows, then it is more than my knowledge you will need. Where we must meet, come, and the eldest will be reunited before you. Goodbye. Kael'rod! I am gladdened that Kael'rod and I are united once again. But if Bizerain truly seeks the Sorrows, then he will need more than the knowledge of the Eldest. There is a key of sorts to the Sorrows. It lies in the hollow of Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King. We must recover it. Yes, a mortal is not suited to this task, perhaps, but I do not believe we have time to find another to do this for us. We have not asked you to reunite us without cause. Our efforts must be divided. Bizerain must be instructed, and the key must be found. One of us will accompany you to Sincere, and the other will go to the house. We leave the choice to you, mortal. Very well. I've not had cause to use my blades in some time. I will shadow step to Sincere, and await you to meet me there. Our work awaits, mortal. Let us make haste. Goodbye.
So we're going over there this time. Sip again. Gotta stand again. Good thing I've still got the stopwatch on. Ugh, up I get. I was at a Fable Stone over there I've not activated. Cool.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song.
That's a good
through
point,
the vengeance,
actually.
pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
I should make some more goals at some point. Well, not goals, but other options in there at some point. Maybe spread them out a bit more with different ones.
At last, you come, and we can recover the key. I knew the Tuatha had taken hold of Cluricon, but I never thought it would be like this. When I last walked here, it was a solemn place, but beautiful. Kind Fae tended to the corners and halls. Now it lies silent, corrupted, and sullied. But we cannot dwell on what has transpired. To reach the key to the Sorrows, we must first seek 3 votives in addition to this one. They will grant us passage.
I'm sure they will.
We must go deeper still into Sincere. The way is not open, however, to one that does not bear the proper votives. The votives were originally borne by Fae that tended this hollow, but I think they are held by something more sinister now. Goodbye.
Sincere. You couldn't make this shit up. That was close. Yeah, I try to get as many enemies as possible when I do that thing, so I get more experience. One more votive to get.
So you have gathered all the votives. Then we may continue onward to the next trial we must face, the Crying Eyes. When we reach them, then I will tell you more on the subject.
Okay.
They are deeper in the dungeon. Press forward and we shall reach them. Goodbye. So you have... When we reach them, then goodbye.
I'm trying to run, not activate your dialogue box. Kind of the issue when you make certain buttons have the same functions.
The way is clear. Come, let us press onward. Before we can reach them, goodbye.
It was the same when I was mashing square and I skipped all through that dialogue because I thought the fight hadn't stopped.
Reach the Crying Eyes. When this hollow was first shaped, those statues did not weep, but now they weep for all eternity. They alone guard the way to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them. Approach the Crying Eyes and observe. They show you the knowledge you need to advance. Answer what they ask, and we shall be free to continue. Goodbye.
So we're doing like a quiz now or something.
Time is fleeting, mortal. Goodbye.
Oh, I see, it's one of those puzzles. I thought the statues were going to talk or something.
That is the key to the sorrows, mortal. It is perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it. It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree whose roots touch this world and Ashara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the gallows tree. The sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarane. Goodbye.
Back to the house. I really want to stream wrestling eventually, but not until they've patched it. I want to do universe mode streams again, but like, can't do it while the game's like having glitches and problems. Maybe I'll do the career mode again, and hopefully my streams won't clap out like that one time as well. Because that was more on my side. I had like technical faults and I got an engineer out to do it. Or rather to come out and fix it. My ISP were very, what's the word? Very responsive to that. I was very pleased. I actually gave him a really good review for that. And I haven't had problems since, so touch wood that we don't.
You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for. My reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument. And you continually demonstrate your most valuable quality, your inability to understand the Fae. Do you think that I was without potential servants within this house? That I was forced to wait until you came?
Oh no, he's got them crazy eyes.
At my disposal. But a mortal would know nothing of a Fae's behavior, his values, his reasoning. A mortal might never learn that Saturnin and I are one and the same.
Oh, is he doing this kind of... Is he going to be like Sheagorov, where it's like... He's going to, like, you know, become Saturn, who's going to be like Jigalag or whatever.
You mean, why not announce my intent in a more obvious and boorish, or shall we say, mortal manner? I had to have
This guy's like a really boring Sheagorov.
It took years before I even learned of the Eldest, much less their location. To reach the Eldest, I needed this house to die. To do that, I needed a rebellion. To do that, I needed an assassination. To do that, I needed you. True, I do not share the face of my brethren. As I explained to Gadflow, it was a necessary part of the plan. I have not worn this mask without sacrifice. Too long have I gone without feeling the warmth of Prismeer or the love of my god. But soon,
Thinking of
this
Pirates
will
of the
end,
Caribbean now.
and I can take my rightful place again. Your ignorance of fate.
So Barbaros has said that now. Like, for too long I haven't felt the wind on my face.
You lacked the context others might have used to expose me. But there is more. You are the hero of Melsenshir. You may not admit it, but you are a symbol to mortals, a rallying point for their armies. Who better to be the blade that I used to kill the Alphar? Who better to destroy the House of Sorrows? It makes my triumph complete. Perfect.
That's it. For too long I've been parched to thirst and unable to quench it. Too long I've been starving to death and haven't died. I feel nothing, not the wind on my face, nor the spray of the sea. I'll kill you first.
You threaten me with death as though it is some great finality. We might both testify to the contrary. I will excuse your inevitable resistance, but if you have any sense, then you already know that you cannot reach me nor follow me. We part ways here. Find comfort, at least, that you will be long dead before the sorrows flood the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will cut you down here. Farewell.
Of course, they've got spell
They're
slingers.
gonna kill the elders.
Totally not cheesing, by the way.
You survived. For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizerain has betrayed us to the Tuatha. He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war. He is at the birthplace of summer and winter, where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all winter fae, Ashara. It is the plane from which all fae descend when they are reborn, and to which they return when they die. It is a place of pure magic. I fear you may have had enough of secrets, but here is mine. I am the Weeping King reborn. Bizerain needed a key to reach the sorrows. I do not.
That's not too far-fetched, to be honest. You're the Weeping King?
I did not always know. When you went to Amalur, I meditated beneath the gallows tree, and a part of me that had long slumbered awakened. It makes sense now. Why I could practice delving when all had lost the art. Why I can commune with sorrows. Be it fate or chance, we must take advantage of this. I think that as the Weeping King, I can bring us to the sorrows in time to stop Bizerain. It is both near and far. It will be difficult for a mortal to understand. Ashara is an ethereal plane, another realm of existence. In the Midden, the barrier between this realm and Ashara is weak, and we can exploit that. I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you. Bizerain has a head start on us. However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard. We must hurry.
Surprised I didn't max that out sooner.
You have a strong force of will. Stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in a shower. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center, it is the embodiment of the sorrows. Bizerain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work. It is a place the Weeping that I crafted to house the sorrows. Beyond its borders is Ashara, the plane of magic. When Fae are born, their life force comes from Ashara, and to Ashara their life force returns upon death. This is a powerful place. The tree in the center of the space, the inversion of the gallows tree that you've seen in the midden, that is the form of the sorrows. The midden is the cradle of winter. It is connected to this realm where the winter fae descend from. The gallows tree serves to bridge the midden and Ashara. Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit. But Bizerain is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded. And I feel strange presences. There is something waiting, mortal. Something dreadful. Bizerain is correct in that he can manipulate the magic of this place, but we can manipulate it as well, if not as easily. The barrier is strong, but it feeds off nexuses of energy, and those are vulnerable. We must destroy them to reach Bizerain. We must hurry. We must be quick.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the sorrows? I remember no swords, fire, and then nothing. But he brought me back to fight you. I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
10 out of 10 voice acting. Jeez, you've not killed that thing.
We must be quick. You dare tread here.
This reminds me of the gardens of Manka Cameron, in
in
a
the
way.
sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the cause of all this. Bizarrain relied on you for his plans. Because of you, the house is dead.
Finally, you have come. I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other, and now I am here. My master has raised me to protect his labours, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so again.
One more left.
We must be quick.
And so you have finally reached me. I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now, Bizarrain has raised me against my will to be part of his design. I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme. And then you came and killed me. And now I am a puppet to his will. He cannot be stopped, mortal. Bizarrain cannot be stopped.
Here we are, Dyrd. I am lucky enough. My mission is complete. The sorrows have already begun to awaken, mortal. Soon, they will flood your world. This feeling, I wonder, is this what you felt when you murdered my god, Dyrd? When you condemned my race to nothingness? That is what you are. The end. The end of the cycle, the end of my god, the end of the Fae. You are 1,000 years too late to steer me from the path I have chosen. And now, it lays completed. But you may take heart, little mortal. For now, you and your weeping king occupy my full attention.
I hate these things, they dart around so fucking much. I'm so gonna enjoy executing him. That was satisfying. That and I get like pretty bad loot. Hey, greater damage boost, that's a decent potion.
Bizarin may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The Sorrows have already begun escaping their seal. We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the Sorrows within myself. It is a noble sentiment, mortal, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House's sorrows ended. We must hurry.
Last member of the House of Sorrows, you bear witness to the end of one of the oldest institutions in the Feylands. We have more elemental damage and damage versus the Fey now. We've also received Sorrow, whatever that is. Is that just the weapon? Yeah, it's a special staff. Right, that's pretty much the last of the factions stuff for the time being. I suppose now is as good a time as any to get started on the Legend of Dead Cal. Yeah, well, we can start on that now. And I bumped into one of these as soon as I move. Wonderful. Okay, right. We can now head over to the location. Well, let me fast travel. I guess I've not gotten there yet. At least not on foot. We'll go to Foe's Hearth and then run from there to it. Right, let's quickly do a manual save before we do this. So then I'm, like, pretty much ready. Finally get to have some adventures with Rast Bradigan, which will be quite fun. Every interaction she has, we're going to have to be nice, because there's a trophy linked to actually wooing her. Believe it or not. But before we do anything else, I just want to quickly check if I can... Yeah, I'm going to quickly go and get my stuff repaired whilst I can. Because we're gonna be going to a different region altogether. repairers in here.
How's that steel? Need me to take a look? Give them hell.
Give them hell indeed. Get rid of the talisman, I'm not going to use it. Basic materials in there. I've not really done much blacksmithing. I've yet to make anything.
Hero of Melsanshire. The next ship out of here is heading for Rathir. Are you interested in coming aboard?
Yep. We're ready to go.
To Rathir we go. Hello.
I'm assuming we've got to go to the docks in Rathir. Speak with Rust.
Keep the peace.
Strong winds lately.
Back to sea.
A moment, love. I'll be right with
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple.
Nope. Hey, Waldy. Good to see you.
Applicants will even speak to me. Must be because I reek of desperation, of one sending young souls off to certain doom. Well, once you hear the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone else does. We of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men.
Go on, tell us a bit about
They had
Dead Kell.
many names for him during the Middle Kingdom era.
Okay.
Ghost of the Frostbreak, the Blood-Red Sailor. Every captain and swab on the Frostbreak Sea feared for their lives when Kell raised his flag. Many widows were made in those days, my friend. Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed. Oh, yes. The Alpha Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors. Now you understand our predicament. Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kell preys on our ships like scabs feast on the dying. Helpless against him. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Earthir. Good sailors gone. Vital supplies sent to the depths. This must end now. Will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion, and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck.
Thanos elf. He does look a bit at Thanos.
She perches along the pier like a seabird, never venturing far from her ship, the Calamity. Trust
Moment, love, I'll be right with you.
We never get to go and meet Rast Bratigan. I'm trying to remember now if she wore an actual hat or not. Something tells me she did. I could be wrong.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern.
No, she hasn't got a hat on. I must be thinking of something else. Anyway, let's talk to her.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger. Some suicidal idiot. Can't be caught chatting. I want to make a good impression.
I'm your passenger.
Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing Dead Kell. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh wait, you can't. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care. Flattery will get you nowhere, unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places. I shall not elaborate. Tari and I are ready when you are.
Oh, please do. Yes,
If you're
ready.
ready to depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big. I'm predicting an uneventful voyage. We might even get bored. Off we go then. Trust no one, except me, of course.
Lo, hear the tale of the Pirate King, who cut a blood-red wake from dark Earthir to Frostbreak Sea, and Dead Kell was his name. With hanged men crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kell's ship came in.
Yeah, it was a bit loud, wasn't it? These little sequences for the DLCs tend to be a little bit on the loud side, just so you know.
horrendous disaster. Too bad. Are you well? Everything in its right place? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing. No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Travelling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness. I found that on the Calamity. Found it, and lost it. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly. I'm not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch help. We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way. And a more capable team I can't imagine. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern, but it seems to be flooded and blocked by debris. I do carry some old cobalt explosives in my pack. I've never used one before. Well, not successfully. Let's go!
Damn, that's some good armor. I think it might be time that I took that armor off, actually, now. I've still got something that'll rejuvenate me with 1.5 health increase. So it's not like I won't be regenerating, I still will. This DLC is a lot of fun, to be fair. It's got its own set of like quests and like side stuff as well. We're probably just going to stick to the main quest line, realistically. Yep, first new enemy variety. Scav. They kind of look like blood hunters that have been reskinned. They move just like them near enough. I don't think they warp though. They have similar movements to them. Oh yeah, she's got to blow the
so close. I can hear the waves on the sand. One of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. And by someone, I mean you. You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that? Anything that can get us through this wall. Be creative. I'd help you, but I can't swim. No time to jaw. Any luck? I've always wanted a burial at sea. Are we there yet?
I wonder who does Rasbradigan's voice. I'll quickly have a look. Doesn't seem to say. Voice actor. Yeah, I'll have to go to the cast page and find out. secret area. Let's find out what's in here. This is why I'm glad I have the detect hidden skill now. Jennifer Viol, that's who did it. What's she been in?
We survived! I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting against us. In the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home.
Strangely enough, she's not noted for being in Kingdoms of Amalur on Wiki, which is strange.
That village looks inviting. What with its starving inhabitants and looming gallows. Perhaps someone there can help us.
She sounds like a character from Fable when she talks, actually.
Kara blesses us with another lost soul. Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore? Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from Dead Kel's deathless touch. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest. Then you will fit in well, for keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing and providence, of course. You may stay with us for as long as you wish, but might I suggest that you find a way to make yourself useful? We all must do our part.
Well, what do you think? I don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is unsettling. I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certainly not going to want to stay. We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we may be all that's left of the calamity. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I try not to worry. Anxiety doesn't agree with me. I throw up. That's the spirit! I knew taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she was talking about. I will stay here and speak to Alder about a boat. And I'll have them send men to fetch Tari from the sandbar. I'll have dead Kel's head if it's the last thing I do. What was left of the ship drifted towards a cove past the eastern cliffs. I'd search there first, and I'd hurry.
Okay, we can do that. They're still vulnerable to fire. There's no difference. They just have the name Urchin. Just kind of amusing.
So, I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck, that's fate. We shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, my Asa, she still lives. But they took her. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen.
Any others?
It was just us. Asmir, Kelly, Free, Edric, Udin. They're all gone. All dead. They were good people. Proud. Not the bedraggled bunch many mistook them for. It's a shame.
We'll get it back.
Thank you. I won't forget this, truly. I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, I will find them, and I will send them. My heart goes with you. There's not much time.
Can you repair our stuff?
I know I sort of keep over looking the beach. Get her back.
A sailor, are you? Sailors pitch when they walk dry ground, list like drunkards at a wake. No, not one of them. So who are you? My name is Malloy. You met my father Alder back in the village. He wouldn't be pleased to find me. Of course, very little pleases my father. I've walked this island since I was no bigger than a boggart. I'm still prohibited from venturing past the village on my own. I can take care of myself. Ha! What did you know? I killed my first scab in this very fasting. I don't need protection. Yours. And my father's. Not Akara's. Keep telling our people that the offering only makes us slaves. This is weak. But do they listen? No. Being trained not to. Yes, so I gathered. The scabs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone. Lead on. I'll watch your back. There's stuff to tell in these old tunnels, but if your friend is dragged in here by scabs, then she'll be at the very bottom. Take the lead.
came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails, everything stripped like flesh from a bone. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here. I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted. Don't be foolish.
Oh, that was weird.
And what is this? Tell me, stranger, what brings you down these dank passages?
Dank, you say?
Salvage, riches, the allure of a most magnificent death. If you must die, it should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am. I have touched the hand of death and been chosen. So it is with all great men. We transcend mortality. But you wouldn't know of such things, would you? Death will not have me. Not until I am satisfied. And I am not satisfied. Oh no, I still hunger. Sinking your ship is only the start. Now it must be stripped to its bones, picked apart piece by glorious piece. Everyone scavengers. It is how we survive. Killing the crew, well, that was for pleasure. Forgive me if I like to treat myself every once in a while. Will I? The Alpha Navy tried to stop me once. They sought to stretch my neck. Yet who do you think ended up dangling from the gallows? Don't make the same mistake they did. Don't come to my home and call for my head. It's foolish, and worse, disrespectful. I will forgive you this once, but that is all. Now leave Gallows End.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship, find a captain, and sail far, far away from Gallows End. I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours, a ship that ran aground up north. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage. Call them a close relation, but I've seen him from time to time. He doesn't show his ghastly face around Cape Solace that often. I guess even he's got an interest in good salvage. I can't be sure of what happened until I see for myself. But it was a large ship, a merchant galley, or perhaps even an old naval vessel. It was big, though, and it rode low in the water, loaded down with cargo, or with men, or with both. Good idea. Never can tell if these castaways are going to be friendly or just plain mad. Look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at Cape Solace. Till then, try to stay out of trouble. Bye.
Oh, that's way better. We can fast travel, which is quite nice. We don't have to walk everywhere, but like, it's, you know.
Lucky. Nestor Gwynedd is the most beautiful woman in the village. Scuttle Beach is not far.
Hello there, Cast. Anything I can do to make you
You just sell potions, I'm assuming.
more always a pleasure.
I don't know. When Asa are not now, where would we be without you? I'll be here.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up, but it's in my contract with the Navy that I do no such thing. You found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well done. I had a feeling you'd be full of surprises. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance. You met him, did you? Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself? Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet? True, and I think I know how. Alder spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island longer than anyone. Perhaps he's lived long enough to know our pirate friend. If nothing else, it's a good place to start. Alder will know where to find this Key fellow. If we're lucky, he'll be normal, not like the rest of these twisted eels. I'm not counting on it. I'll be right here.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, I've learned that everything occurs according to Akara's plan. We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand. Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kel to justice. I understand your reasons, but the quest is folly. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the oldest castaway on Gallows End. He will have answers. Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favour. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering. Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the ceremony. It is just down the beach to the west. You will know it by the Watcher standing guard out front. Do not provoke them.
Okay. I'll make sure not to. So yeah, this DLC is quite fun. It's definitely different. Like the atmosphere that the map has going for it. Also, Dead Kel's cool antagonist. Pretty fun, you know.
Carrying that much cargo is here by accident. There's a storm brewing.
You'll be happy to know that I took a prisoner. That dainty fellow over there.
He says he's harmless, but I'm not so sure. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship. One that's still intact just offshore. If I were crazier, I'd steal it and make for open sea. Mostly I just want to go after their leader. These people are here for blood. We'll know soon enough.
I was hoping you'd see things my way. The people in Cape Solace always lay their fates down at the feet of others. Whether it's a Kara, Dead Kel, or even my father. I'll no longer stand by and do nothing. I will go and I will find the one behind this invasion. He will answer to me.
Goodbye.
What is it you seek? The new scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are of great importance to the offering ceremony.
That armor looks
Without
cool.
proper preparation, she won't withstand the power that comes with Akara's blessing. It will destroy her. Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the scion, Akara's chosen one, and the vessel for his power. I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her meditation. You must leave now. That is not a suggestion.
Reminds me of the armor that the Dragonborn DLC assassins had. Excuse me.
That is not your concern. She is safe. Nothing will happen to the scion under the gaze of the Watchers. Akara be praised.
welcome back, dude. Good to see you again. Just doing the DLC. The Legend of Dead Kel DLC. It's pirate themed and it's on like a pirate island, sort of. It's quite fun. I'm enjoying it so far. I dare say I'm enjoying it more than the main game.
Another one, eh? Well, Carter just keeps drawing them in. Fish trapped in his widening nets. What is it you want, Castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace. Priest, eh? How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a Fate Weaver's wisdom. But I have no hope to give. I have nothing. Dead Kel has seen to that. Look around for me. You're damn.
This guy's a bit in a bit of a mood. I'll be right back a minute.
Where is he? Everywhere, you fool. Everywhere. Try to leave this island, Dead Kel is there. Try to hide in the fastings, Dead Kel is there. You're better off hiding from your own shadow. I was. You know of Fate Weavers, then? Know that we are a tragic brood destined for a life of isolation and disappointment. Why read the cards when you already know what they say? I will die on this island, as will you. Ha! Spoken like one who just crawled from the wreckage. You have no idea of the forces that conspire against us. Dead Kel is no mere man, no. He is touched by Akara. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows End, none of us are free. Get me that ship, and perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps. It is called the Requiem.
I'm back, by the way. Had to step out to get to the toilet a minute. That was all.
But when his own flagship, the Stormbringer, was sunk off the coast, he needed a replacement. As far as I know, it is the only seaworthy ship on all of Gallows End. And what a prize it would be to possess. It is said that Dead Kel is the only mortal to have ever laid eyes upon Akara, to have spoken with him as an equal. Not even the Scion has been so close, and she is linked to Akara through magic. Now
Oh, is she now?
Dead Kel remains a threat long after he was supposedly killed by the Alpha. It is not a natural thing. His life is both blessing and curse. Then you will succeed where all others have failed. You will not secure the Requiem, because you will die long before you even lay eyes upon it. Fate cannot be changed. That's a tragedy, because I would have told you everything. Dead Kel and his hanged men keep the ship in the dark harbor. Their private port, northwest of here. Your destiny is yours.
It sure is. So, We're going in that direction. God, they sure love that baying wolf sound effect. You hear it quite a lot in this DLC, it seems. Guess I have to go that direction.
So, you escaped the cove, did you? I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than most, even if she's too daft to realise it. You're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears. Why do you think everyone in Rathia considers Rast Brassigan a travesty? She's far too trusting to be a sailor. However, she did get me back to Gallows End, and for that I am thankful. And she was kind. Far too kind. Now that I'm home again, I will have my revenge. I will kill this Scion as she meant to kill me. You would do that for me? Why? Before she died, my mother made me promise not to go after Pima. Perhaps you are here to make sure I stay true to my word. Fine. I will not kill the Scion, but justice must still be done. She resides in the north, where she prepares her final departure. Beware her honor guard, the Watchers. They are powerful. The Scion will be preparing to depart the island, to make way for her replacement. She will leave from the beach on the north of the island. See justice done.
Got an entirely new area to explore, as well as enemies to fight. I need more finesse. I'll take him, I suppose. Oh, I'm gonna deal with this dude.
To steal the ship was made in jest. I never expected this.
He was joking around, that's hilarious.
Trapped on Captain's Own. I never dared to dream of escape. Was this something I've never seen before? You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you wish to know? Yes, it is rare on this island of scavengers and fanatics. I trust you, even though many years of hardship has taught me to do otherwise. I will confide in you, because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire to hurt the stranded souls that wish to stay. There is a spy in Cape, one who is not as they appear, one who plans to disrupt the offering.
Who is it?
If I could reveal their identity, I would. My sighting tells me how the threads travel, not where or to whom. And this is powerful. Magic. It needs a strong grip over fate. Same as you. Open your eyes to the signs. If you're willing to see in a new way, you will find one you are looking for. Yakara, our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remains powerful. That is what this is all about. Dead Kel was formed by Akara's own. The moment he was created, his true evil was apparent. Great Akara turned his back on Kel. Ever since then, the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied, but without success. I have not seen it in the cards, but you are beginning to give me faith in your person. Go to the new sire, Alder's wife, Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Take these tokens. They will help you track the spy. Be careful. Not everyone is dead Kel. Not everyone can defeat death. The Requiem is ours. Now we must sail it to Cape Solace and give others the opportunity to join us. Hurry to Cape Solace.
Get to steal the Requiem. How cool is that? Thug life, you know what I mean?
Marvelous! You stole the Requiem. What's the dreaded pirate to do now without his ship? Our passage from the island is secure. That is, if you're interested in leaving. And if you stay, I stay. Do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey as companions, but the fires of adversity have made us something more. Friends. And I don't let my friends down. Well, not counting that time with Geraint. He died. Now go. Find the turncoat. If Dead Cal means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do so soon. That I can do. Any luck hunting down that traitor? I told you not to trust these people. They worship a deity they've never seen. And people say I'm strange. If that's what you want to do, then I'll do it.
At least now we can go freely from the island back to Raphia now, which is kind of cool.
May Akara be with you.
You're too late. We were all too late. The new Scion, Bridget, she's gone mad.
What happened?
I noticed that she'd been acting strangely, refusing food, talking to herself. Most Scions experience moments of opacity, but this was different. When I questioned her, she grew hostile. I've never seen anything like it. A new magic, flashes of purple light. And then she was gone. Gone. You'll never find Bridget. Not unless you can see the invisible. I don't know. She has slipped free of this world. But I believe that we're all connected, hanging in the web of fate's grand design. There is an answer in the woven patterns. I just know it. Akara be praised.
Yep, fate doors. Can be opened with our abilities.
What do you seek, child? Bridget is gone. She resisted me at first, surrendered when she realized how painful I could be. Kel was correct. These villagers, so young, so foolish. And you, I see how you move through the world, how you tear through the threads of fate, where I only weave them. What are you? He said you'd find me in time, and here you are. It takes much to earn the gaze of the culture. You must truly be special. She stands before you. I am Bridget, and she is me. As far as hosts go, she has been adequate. But I only chose her because she is meant to be the scion, and she is meant to possess the power. No, not yet, but it will end soon enough. Dead Kel will receive the blessing of Akara, even if it means that I must gain it first. No one shall stand in our way. Not man, not God. Akara keeps you.
I'm gonna go and head back now. That's a fun little boss fight, to be fair. Even though I just went up and smacked her around with the sword. That's a fast travel.
This is a tragedy. I didn't know. How could I? All scions grow distant. They bear too much responsibility. They are only human. My poor Bridget. All she wanted was to serve Akara, and he allows this to happen. What is his protection worth if he can't stop one witch? Whatever shall we do now? The offering is upon us, but we have no one to offer. Well, I don't know. I'm shaken, as is my faith. We here on Gallows End are a fragile few. We have always survived by the grace of Akara. I weep for the loss of my wife, but I tremble for the loss of my god. You? There are others who waited a lifetime for the opportunity, only to have another chosen. But you did have the vision to discover Dead Kel's plot, and the strength to defeat the witch. Is there anyone more worthy of Akara's blessing? Yes, this is what must be done. Go to the ruins on the northern mountain and claim our people's birthright. There is no other way. The offering is held at the top of the northern mountain, in the ancient ruin called the Ring of the Watcher.
I'm glad you're settling in. It'll take me to be safe out there.
Further up north in the map. Gonna be a bit of a walk, but we'll get there. Whoa, that's a big boy.
we see a good king born and stout, fasting wit and white his word. He was Ulfston chief, father founded, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate, they laid him on a serpent's star. He kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. The great blaze bloomed, jewel bright and wild, a dark night lit by kingly fire.
Where have you been? Everyone is waiting for Alder's wife to come up here and do something. Not sure what, exactly. They said that the new scion is meant to enter the ring of the Watcher and accept the blessing of Akara. Whatever that means. Don't look at me. I've never done this before either. They're waiting for you.
Well, time to go into the centre of the ring.
Why do you wound me, stranger? The Alfar despise me, the gnomes fear me, but with you I have no conflict. My ship, my crew, my island, you've taken everything. But you will not have the blessing of Akara. It is my birthright. Have you ever tasted death, my friend? Have you felt her sweet lips upon your cheek? I was a dead man. I had finally found the peace that had always escaped me in life. But then Akara brought me back, took my hand and fished me from my slumber. I did not choose to be this. When Akara learned what I truly am, he abandoned his creation, leaving me to walk this earth in anguish. He owes me. It is more than these fools realize. So much more. Akara is ancient. All of Amalur has passed before his eyes, the wise and the wicked, and he has passed judgment. When you receive his power, you become one with Akara and his will. The wisdom, the strength, the magic. It is the power to change the world. Sire, it is a meaningless title. Don't let these fools blind you. They know nothing of Akara, only what he chooses to show them. There is no sire. There is only the power and the one who receives it. As long as I walk this island and sail those blue waters, I will seek what is rightfully mine. No one tells dead Kel when to die. Not Akara, not you. That is one power I still possess. I've never flown the white flag, and I will not start now. It betrays cowardice, and the craven are always the first to the bottom. You will pay for what you've done. If Akara will not give me his blessing, then I will tear it from your still-beating heart. The Baronet is eager to meet you, especially after what you did to his friends.
Well, he was kind of out of nowhere, but oh well.
Surprised to see me? The truth is that you drew me here, not Akara. I've tried time and again to see your path, to read your weave. But I find nothing in the magic. Yet, I have seen something new all on my own. It is hope. An opportunity to end the threat of dead Kell once and for all. That is what the Scion is meant to be. What you are. You are Akara's attempt to fix his own mistake. Go now, deep into Akara Tor, but do not go alone. You're destined to be joined by another. The captain has a good heart, and sensible as she is, she will not leave you, no matter what takes place in the Akara Tor.
We now have the twist of fate, which is now the Scion.
Go, find your fate.
Just going to quickly save before we do this. Time to find Dead Kell and have our showdown with him. I've got to stretch it. That's better. Did me some good.
everything. I'm ready. Let's hunt some pirates. Dark down here.
I've taken a wrong path. Ah, central. Opened by a nearby lever.
I'm ready. Let's hunt some pirates.
looks like the Idrisil, the Tree of Life almost.
Come quickly. We have been waiting for you. Speak with us. Speak with Akara the Exile. We are the Exile. We did not desire to play the games of men and monsters. So we departed, seeking solace. On this island we took root, and here we first heard the cries of the lost, touched the tears of the broken. Quicklings bear such fragile yearnings. You need guidance. You need protection. Like us, you are exiles. The souls at rest above know nothing. They know only what we reveal. They know what brings them peace, what gives them hope. That is how it was for many passing seasons. But now, all of it must come to an end. We are but one branch of the great tree, the ring of Kiosai, the watchers of our withering world. Only as a god would we be heard, and only as disciples would the people listen. We with the 12, the sons and daughters of Ilagru, and the branches through which all wisdom whispers. We are the ring. Yes, Quickling. That is why I created the Scion. You are the vessel through which destruction will finally find dead Kel. That was always the purpose of the blessing. To give one individual the power to end this grievous cycle. Now, do what you came to do. End him, and end us. Think of it as one last offering to a grateful God. Akara will be no more.
So, it has come to this.
It sure has, Kel.
I have nothing left to give you. Nothing but my hate. Nothing but my blade. Spare me your pity. All I want is the power, and that is lost to me yet again. Many have died. What is one more? No one knows that truth more than I do. And you believe you are the one who will fix Akara's mistake? No, not like this. I will take what belongs to me, what I should have received in exchange for my free will. I will get it from Akara, or take it from you.
Time to end it, Cal. Torment his blade. It's not that good though. It's pretty unique, but that's really all I can say about it.
Joyous, satisfied. Vengeance is mine. But I'm not happy. In fact, I'm quite crestfallen. Perhaps my mother was right. Sometimes killing can make things right, but most of the time it's a terrible idea. You know what? I need to find a new role model. Come, we should return to the village. I don't want anyone getting ideas about my ship.
I think that's pretty much the end of this DLC. I think we get to interact with Rast once more when we leave. And that closes off the DLC, I believe. Yeah, we've got to go and talk to Key now.
I saw you coming. The cards spoke to me like they have not in ages. You are the one I was marooned here to find. My path has been made for me. You see, there are few in this world who can truly plot its course. Many try, but all of them fail. Great figures always rise up. Sometimes the gods create them, and sometimes they create the gods. But true heroes are born. Or in your case, reborn. You are the Scion now, and you carry with you the blessing of Akara. There is no one on this earth more worthy of being called a god than you. And so, I will go, to prepare the way. For when you come, the world changes, and the people must be ready.
We are Buccaneer now. Extra critical, physical resistance as well as equip requirements, minus 10%. So, inventory's full. Let me quickly fix that.
If you need my sight.
Meh. Not really something I'd use. Yep, and just like that, we're done with the Legend of Dead Cal. What we're gonna do is head back. We'll have Rasbradigan take us back to Raphia.
How could he do this?
You're back! You had me worried. Honestly, why do you act like that? Throwing yourself headlong into dangerous situations. No more! Do you hear me? If you and I are going to woo, and woo with vigour, you're going to be more considerate of my needs. And there are many. Like sex. I mean sex. To show that you're my consort, you should take this. It's a sword. It was my mother's. She was a terrible person. That I can do.
Hey, those were cutting edge visuals back in the day. Yeah, that's Dead Cal's sword, but it's crap. It's nothing compared to the weapons that we have. The harp is the best one, actually. It's much better, actually, in terms of damage output. Yeah, we've done pretty well today. We've got a lot done. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to Canarok, get my stuff repaired, and we're going to save at our home. I'm probably going to store a few items as well, and that's pretty much going to be it for this stream. I mean, we've done a lot. We did the House of Sorrows quest line to completion, and we've done the Legend of Dead Kel in one sitting, so it's quite nice. We'll be doing the Teeth of Naros next, which will be the, I think it's an ancient Greece styled DLC. I know there's like walking statues that talk and stuff, and I think you have to fight a few of them. I like have vague memories of it. In fact, what I'll do is Teeth of Naros will be the next quest line we'll be doing, naturally.
Yes, stranger?
Like, I might as well set it now, so then when I begin the next stream, we know what we'll be doing. And then after we're done with the Teeth of Naros, we'll then move on to the post-game DLC. And hopefully the extra seasoning that we have with the leveling up and, you know, the damage that we're able to do, we should be fine going up against the enemies in the post-game DLC. Hopefully, anyway. Where's the smithy? I can never find him in this area. Why do I have a feeling it's like the time of day where he's not here?
You have my thanks. All of us, not soon enough.
God damn it. It's that late, he's probably not working. I just want to get all my stuff repaired. You know what, screw it. I'll just head back to the house and sleep. And, not sleep, head back to the house, store my stuff, save, and head off. Next time when we begin, I'll just drop into the tavern, next time around. Really irritating when NPCs are not where they're supposed to be.
Yes, stranger?
Then again, I could always pop to a different area and get repairs. Right, time to store a few things. Sorrow I'm not going to need. Torment, I don't want that. Ocean's Gift. Put that away. Crown of the Weeping King. I still prefer my regen build. Although that armor's useless now, really. It's not a lot. Get rid of that. Fate Potion. Enter Reckoning. Ooh. It's a potion that gives me the ability to level up. Well, not level up, but put the thingy in. That's some right random shit in here, to be fair. In fact, don't I have any repair kits? I could maybe do a bit of my own repairs. Yeah, I've got 5 of them. Actually, none of my equipment is that bad either. So next time I repair it at a repair shop, it'll be pretty cheap anyway for repairs. Which ain't too bad. I just noticed the outline of the lady on the sword, by the way, which is kind of cool. Anyway, we're gonna save. And that'll be that for now. This was definitely fun. Looking forward to doing the next set of quest lines. In the next part, anyway. Right, that's pretty much going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Until then, ciao for now.